All right, guys. Just getting my stream started here. Can you hear me? All right, guys. Just getting my stream started here. So this is going to be a quick stream. I just wanted to cover a few things, give you some price targets to the downside, and gloat a little bit. Because guys, I told you, I said short the ring. I said this was the tippity top for the droppity drop. I said if we got above right here, let me take this off this rotation here. I said if we got above right here, this chart, I said look, this is going to be resistance. This red ring is going to be resistance. You got two resistance levels to watch. This is the top around 40K. We came all the way up to 39,500-ish, and we came down from that point. So if you watched the last live stream, I said short it. How many people here shorted it? I hope you did, guys. I hope you shorted the hell out of it. I think we are. I'll load up the Dow in just a bit because it has been coming back down. It's testing that orange ring. If it gets down below that orange ring, we cross that trend line. Yes, I think June 10th we're still on track for a possible correction. All right, good. So Sarah said, "Yup." Amen said, "Yup." Cashier Kumar did it with Buck. Sebastian, I did. House of O'Dalley's. Maybe I got that right for the first time. I did it at 39K. Awesome. Just sold my BTC at 39K. Awesome. Everybody listen, and I assume you saved money or you made money. So that's fantastic. I'm happy to see that and hear that. But and again, I wouldn't have made the stream, and I wouldn't have said, look, it just seems very likely that we would get topped out here. I did say if we pushed above it and held support, above this point, this is when I get bullish. But this has been so much resistance. This red ring right here, so much resistance, and this orange ring is so much support and resistance. It just seemed very likely we got to this point. This is where you go into short, and it would come down, and that is how it played out. And if you will notice up top, it says live stream special, full lifetime access, email via contact page only. So this is my, we'll call it an after Memorial Day special. I'm going to call it a happy drop day special since Bitcoin price is dropping. That makes me happy, so I'm going to give you a special. So if you want to do lifetime only for this stream, if you send me an email through the contact page of the website, it's simple enough. You just go to the website. Let me give you the link here. So if you go to the contact page, it's just my email address there. You have to send me an email. But if you do want to get lifetime access, so lifetime access, what does this include? This includes access to all of the charts, Bitcoins, altcoins, precious metals, stocks. It gives you full lifetime access to all of that, plus our Discord, plus Twitter. You never have to pay again. It is $2.99. You can't pay with crypto. So if you want to go that route, send me an email. If you just want to sign up directly, you don't have to wait for me to email you back. This is the link to sign up directly through the website. And again, each option is separate. So for $39 a month, get access to Bitcoins, altcoins, precious metals, stocks, Discord, and Twitter. Yeah, the Twitter. And then stocks are separate, tutorials are separate. But yeah, tutorials are also included lifetime. So I don't know if I mentioned that. Guys, I'm just waking up. I'm still trying to drink my coffee and get my faculties straight. Nah, that's too early for the text, and trust me, I can't do that. But listen, I understand that some of you I might get a few emails, and some of you might not hear from me, so you send me a second email. Listen, if you send me an email, I promise I'll respond back. If you haven't subscribed yet and you want to go ahead and get access to the charts, if you do sign up and you get the $39 a month access, and then you send me an email today, and let's say I get back to you later today to give you lifetime, I will deduct what you paid today for the instant access. So basically, as soon as you sign up with PayPal or credit card, you get instant access. If you decide you want to go with lifetime, I'll deduct that amount. So I'll knock off $40, if that makes sense. So give me a minute, guys, to just wake up, because I just kind of did this kind of quick as soon as I got up, and then I'm going to give you some price targets to pay attention to. I'm going to let these cycle through, and I'll show you, briefly that previous live stream where I was telling you why, and I'll just explain it in detail, and I'll give you some price targets down below if we drop, and now what our resistance is to watch for smaller targets. And this whole time, hold on. So if anybody is just now tuning in, my red mic light was off, but I have been talking since the beginning of the stream. And now that the red light's on, now I'm taking a little quick break. I'll be right back. But come on, guys, if you want to help me out, look, we've got, well, how many people we got here? We've got a total of, let me turn my volume down here. We got 171 people in the chat, and we got 34 likes. Come on, let's get those likes up. At least to 100, 102 maybe. Because if you watched the last live stream, I gave you the perfect short. Hopefully you took it. Show some love, people. Just throw me a little like. Yeah, if you did, if you short, I mean, we didn't quite make it to 40K, but that's what I said. I didn't think 40K we would get above. That's why I said that would be the point you would short from. So yeah, if you guys use extreme leverage, like I know some of you do, you did pretty damn good. And this was the video. Where's it at? Hold on. And I made it very, very clear in the thumbnail. Yeah, right here, this video, the title, Bitcoin live stream, short 40,000, that's the top. I think I made it very clear just in the thumbnail right here. Right here, Bitcoin live stream, short 40K. So, and that's what I was talking about, that we wouldn't get above 40K right here. And if you do want to watch that stream, guys, here's the link. That previous live stream, if you want to check it out. I was talking a little country, had a little southern redneck accent. So, yeah, lifetime access is $2.99. You get access to everything. Everything for life. You never ever have to pay again. Hi, Mary. Everything you get lifetime. Never ever ever have to pay again. And you can pay with crypto. I only offer if you want to pay with crypto, the only way you can do that is for lifetime. So if you want to sign up monthly, you can't with crypto, but with lifetime you can. So if you do want to email me to get full lifetime access, you can do so by going to the website, going to the contact page, and just shooting me an email and say, hey, I want lifetime, and then I will send you information back how to get lifetime. But you can only do that through the email. You can't do that through the website. The only way you can get access to the charts to the website is via PayPal or with credit card. Yes, sir. No problem. And we have some targets below we're going to cover. I'm going to show you what the most likely points, if we continue down. I mean, notice we are playing the Bollinger Bands, but we're already breaking past it on the A1 on the 2 hour. So, look, your first target below to watch right now is 34. Let me make this a bit larger so you can see it. And it's probably going to change before I can get it up. So you know right now, if we come down, a likely point to hold support is going to be around, let's just say 34,800. This right here, and then I'm giving this away for free right now. That's fine, but keep in mind these are at angles, and I'm not giving this away down here. If we break 32,800, we're coming down to this right here. We're coming down right friggin' here. That's our next target. But you know, if we drop, you will catch a bounce here, but this has to hold. If this does not hold, guys, it's 32,800. A lot of charts show 31,000 to 33,000 is our next support level. You can see this chart is on point with the other chart. So likely 33,000. This is 33,972, but check where this red ring is that we've been respecting. So it's very possible this red ring, we've been respecting the hell out of it on the F1 chart. So if we come down, you know, let's say we're further out here, we could get a wick down to 33, push up to 33.9, and then come back down further or push up. But all of these targets pretty much match. So we know that we're headed down to at least your first support level is going to be around 34,000. And then your next support below that is going to be around 32.7. So that's why 32,000 or 33,000 is going to be our next key support level to catch a nice bounce. That is where you will long. If it breaks, then we have targets down below, and we'll get to that bridge when we cross it. So I'm gonna let these cycle through. I just came in to say that real quick, guys. Your next closest support, just want to make sure you have that. So if you're looking for a point too long, the next point too long would be around, let's just say 34,000 plus this nice even number. Okay, closest support 34,797, and that is on par with this chart here, 34,000. So I would potentially long 34,800. If you go a little lower, then I would long 34,000. Let's see, the next one is roughly 34,000, and we have 32,800. That's a larger target. The B1 charts were more macro targets. Over here, 33,400. So you can see why I'm saying there's a lot of charts showing 32,000 to 34,000 is a great point too long. I wasn't spot on. I wasn't right. The charts were right. I was just showing you what was in the charts. We've been respecting 2 Fib circles for years. Every time price hits that ring, I don't know why it has to respect it. There's some reason, nature, Fibonacci, whatever, for some reason when price hits that ring, the way it was placed, it has to respect it. If it hits it from the top, it bounces. If it hits it from the bottom, it's resistance. 2 rings were intersecting right above price. So that was the perfect opportunity to know, hey, when you get to this point, that's where you short. And once we hit that, and that's what I'm talking about here on this G1 chart, right here. So we're not getting above this red ring, and if we do get above this orange ring, which would be unlikely, and as we pushed above it a bit, I said, look, this is the point you short. So you knew that you would short right here. This was the point you put in your short, and we'd be coming down. All right, so I'll be right back. So I have plenty of coffee here. I probably have like 500 K-cups, but I have no creamer, and I can't drink coffee without creamer. So I'm gonna run up to Dunkin' and get me some nasty coffee that has some creamer. But listen, guys, if you guys have been using these charts and you've been playing them and you've been profitable, whether it's smaller targets or larger targets, you know, share with other people here so they know. Because some people might think that this is a magic trick or I'm moving the rings after the fact. You know, let some other people know here how these charts work for you. And if they didn't, you know, let them know that as well. And if you have suggestions or advice for me, leave that in the comment section because I won't be able to go through this whole chat. But again, I do have a project I should have never accepted. That's why I'm doing this quick live stream this morning, just to see where we find support and give you some current support and resistance levels. And then I got to kill it, get done with this project. But coincidentally, I'm expecting a potential correction in the stock market on June 10th, and that is a deadline for my project that I'm working on, which is June 10th. So, perfect timing on that, for sure. Yeah, I will cover a few of the top alts. Okay, we'll cover Ethereum. I'll give you some price targets. I did that in the last live stream, I think. But yeah, we'll cover Ethereum, Litecoin, BNB, just some of the top ones. I feel that Kashish Kumar. I know I shouldn't have accepted it. I just felt obligated because it was someone that has been giving me work, you know, before I was doing all of this, like years and years before I got into charting and trading crypto. So they kept me afloat. He needed it really bad, so that's why I'm doing it. But I'm gonna run to Dunkin'. You know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna drive to Dunkin'. So I'm gonna go get me some coffee. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves, guys. But remember, if you do want to get lifetime access, it's only for today during the stream. That means if you send me an email today, then you qualify to get lifetime. If you send me an email tomorrow, it's too late. But do not send 2 or 3 emails, all right? Just send 1. Only need 1 email. And again, if you do sign up directly today to get access to these charts, I will deduct that from the lifetime, all right? And let me give you that link one more time before I run. And Dunkin's just like around the corner, so I'll be right back, as long as the line isn't long. Let's see here. So if you do want to sign up, guys, this is the direct link to sign up immediately if you want to get access to the charts. Remember, if you do sign up, if you want to get access to Discord and Twitter, you need to email me to get the, and even if you're already signed up, if you're not in Discord, if you're not following me on Twitter, make sure you send me an email. I'll verify that you are subscribed, and then I'll send you the Discord invite link, and I'll give you information to follow me on Twitter. And if you want to get lifetime, you need to email me here and just put in the subject, I want lifetime. All right, guys, I'll be back. And these charts are cycling through. Pay attention to these targets. I have these targets up because these are targets to watch. Let me take this off. So these are larger targets. We come down 32,800 on the B1 chart. I suggest you have all these charts up. I don't expect us to push up to 42,000. That is a target to the upside. This is your first target below. This is your resistance now, 38,338. Let's see. I'm not giving you this target, guys. You want this target down here, you got to sign up. If we break 32,800, this is where you're going to catch a bounce, right here. Hold on. Right friggin' there. Let's see. So now, look, you've got resistance. Your closest resistance right now is going to be 37,654 to the dollar. If we push up, you will get rejected right here. Watch the magic happen. And again, you have another resistance level right here. Let me go ahead and give you this, and let's see if that matches. So this is 38,290. So 37,654 to 38,290 is your next closest resistance on these charts. The D1, again, this is more macro targets. And of course, this is the point I'm telling you that we are potentially topped out for larger drops. Because I said, look, last time, if we get above this red ring, I am bullish. I will buy in and hodl for this to go up much higher. I said it seemed more likely we would not get above these 2 points. That is how it played out. So as far as I'm concerned, we're going to continue to move down. And this is your next target on the G1 chart. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I need my coffee. Alright guys, I'm back. So the line was really long at Dunkin', and I decided, you know, screw this, I'm not going to wait in line behind like 15 cars. So this is the first time I actually went in Dunkin' to get my coffee. So get this, I got my coffee with 4 creamer, and I said, do you mind if I get like 10 creamers on the side? She's like, that's a lot of creamer. It's like, well, I'm lazy, I didn't go buy any creamer, I got coffee. She said, alright, we'll give you 10 creamer, and they gave me a free donut. So I'm always going inside in the future. That's awesome. Free donut and free creamer. I know, kitty. You can't have my creamer. It's the little things that make me happy. Okay, I'd like to sign up. Don't have Twitter. Guess I need to create an account. Okay, you don't have to have Twitter. You can, that's what Discord's for. You know, if you have Twitter, though, it'd be convenient, because if I'm going to make a quick tweet and say, hey guys, we're coming up on this support, we're coming up on this resistance, load up the F1 chart, load up the A1 chart. It is nice because you get an alert on Twitter and you can just view it. It's fast. Videos, live streams take a while. Or, man, you should live next door. Or I can, you know, people have asked me when I make a tweet, just to, whatever I made the tweet, just to actually post that in Discord. So I do that as well. And I have a channel called Optical Alert Updates within Discord. So anything that's really important that I want everyone to know, I make a post in there at everyone, so you get an alert to know to check that. But I try to keep you up, guys, keep you updated on what I think is happening, at least for major setups. Lady Godiva rocking the mic. Yeah, she's behaving herself a little bit. I gave her some greenies, but as soon as her fix wears off, she's going another fix soon. So I have to. Oh shit! I'm talking about it, and she's jonesing. Good coffee. So yeah, you can see that guys, I'm telling you, it's crazy. You can play these Bollinger Bands. I mean, you got this wick down, but so what I do is you'll notice I have these charts A1, B1, C1. You guys have access, you know. But I have the Bollinger Bands on. It's amazing how well you can play just the Bollinger Bands. You know, you get topped out, it comes down. So I have them on different time frames: 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, and the daily. But you can play those. All right, let me give her some greenies. So her up. So do pay attention if we push up. So here's what I want you to understand. And let's look where this Bollinger Band is. This top of this Bollinger Band is at 39.5. It's going to start angling down. If we do push up, if you're looking for a point too short, all right, if you're looking for a great point too short, and this could turn into a head and shoulders. People in Discord are talking about that. That is a possibility. Something like this. Well, we have to see where our neckline is. I don't see a neckline, so I don't think that would be in play, unless this was our neckline here, possibly. Maybe something like this. Now that could be possible, and if that is the case, we could push up to 38,336 potentially, come back down, and when we break this point, we might have a further drop. But again, what you want to pay attention to is if you're looking for a point to short, now how these charts work, you know, we might hit 38,336, and it might push above that. If it does, you know, get out of your short. But it just seems likely because this has been respected going way back as a lot of support and resistance. So if you push up, if you're looking for a scalp trade, you would want to short right here at 38,336. And this could be our temporary support. This is just a trend line, but it seems like this could be, you see prices respecting this? This is our left shoulder, possibly our head, and now we're forming our right shoulder. So this would be support as well. But your strongest support would be that all the fib channel lines are support and resistance levels. They go way back. I'm not looking at what you guys are saying here. But just pay attention to 38,300. I'm going to leave it on this chart. Let's see. These are larger targets. We don't need to worry about that right now. So I'm going to leave it on this one. This is your closest resistance on this chart. Actually, you guys already know what's up with this one, so I'm going to just pull this aside because we want to have this one over here because these are your closest support resistance levels to watch. And now we can see how much they match completely. 38,400, 38,000, 357. So that would be a point too short. Let me put an arrow here, guys. So this would be a point you would short right here. And this would be a point you would short right here. And if you're looking for a point too long, well, you would long this support level right here. Let me put a line here. I don't know why that is mustard. So right here around 33,900, and then you would also, wherever you make contact with this red ring is also where you would short, wherever you make contact with it. Because we've been respecting this ring, and in a little bit I'll show you why that ring is so important. So pay attention to these targets, and then I will load up ETH, BNB, Litecoin, maybe a couple others, and just give you some quick price targets. And right here, the C1 chart, pay attention, resistance 37,654. So it looks like if you want to put in a short, it would be from 37,600 to potentially 38,000. I know there's a big you know, a gap there, but if you do get above 37,654, your resistance is 38,500. So if you do get above this resistance here, this is definitely where you would put in your short, because I have a lot of charts showing, hey, right there, there's going to be a lot of resistance around 38,600, 38,500. But your first point to short, 37,627, and if we drop, your first point to catch a bounce is going to be right here at potentially 34,000. And that's how you play the charts, guys. It's not rocket science. It's just orbital trajectories. And if you wouldn't mind, guys, hitting the likes, I would appreciate it. I think the last video I did, I was really surprised to see how many likes I had. I don't think I've ever got 400 likes on a video. It's amazing. All right, be right back. We'll go into detail some of these charts, and we'll cover some altcoins. Gonna enjoy my donut. And I was outside there, drinking my coffee, relaxing, and then I see a comment like that from this Thrill 77. Not gonna lie, your charts are good, thank you. But let's see your actual trades. It's easy to talk about moves that happen, but the order book speaks for itself. Well, you know what? It's none of your friggin' business how much I have or how much I make. If you would have taken my call where I said we would top out at 65K, what happened? We topped out at 65K. When I said we would drop down to that red ring, we dropped down to that red ring. When I said if we dropped down below it, we would hit 30K. If you bought at 30K, I said, hey guys, we're at 30K, this is where you buy. We pushed up 42%. If you would have followed each one of my calls that I made, you would be making a shit ton of money. And you're telling me you're not going to take advantage of what's playing out? When I say this is going to happen, this is going to happen, this is going to happen, each time it happens, and you're telling me because I'm not showing you my trades? Get the fuck out of here. I think somebody's butt hurt because they lost some money and didn't listen. I'm sorry you lost money, Thrill77, but it happens. Some people just don't listen. Show my trade. Nah. You just have to always be wondering, I wonder if he really plays his own advice. Yeah, you guys, and I appreciate that. That's so awesome. OptiArt created a live trades channel. And it's great because you can actually go to live trades. Mary Klein, Buck, a bunch of others are actually posting their trades. So they show, hey, I entered here with the long, and they show how much leverage they use, or I entered a short here. And this is for BNB and Bitcoin. So they share their trades. It's awesome. No, I got plenty of cream now. Well, it'll last me for maybe a day or two. But it's kind of nice though. Just go buy a cup of coffee. I don't have to drive all the way to the gas station. And I like their creamer better anyways. Thank you. God, why are these names so hard to say? Ismahan Elmi. Love you back, Corby. You getting mad over a simple question just so you're not talking the trades you're proposing to your followers. I'm just going to leave you here because you're an idiot and I find you amusing. Well, I got the charts up on the screen. We could watch it play out. You know what? I'm giving you another prediction. Here's my prediction. We push up, we test 38,000, maybe, yeah, 38, okay, 38,400 is going to be our resistance. Two charts show that. 38,650, I do think what's going to happen is possible we might get topped out at 37,626, but my prediction, here's another prediction for you, Thrills. Let's see how it plays out, all right? My prediction is we do push up. We're at the bottom of this Bollinger Band right here, right? So I think what will happen is we'll do some of this action, right? We'll push up. We'll get rejected. We'll come back down. We'll break this, and then we'll probably move the distance of that, which will probably bring us down to a certain point down here, and that'll be on another chart. So I do think we're forming head and shoulders again because I think the people that are overly bullish keep falling for this crap. So I think that's what's going to happen right here. Bam. So if you want to do a long, and again, it is risky, as someone said earlier, because we don't know exactly what's going to happen. We just know where our support and resistance levels are. We know, just like before, I said, 40K was the top. I'm telling you, if you push up, this is where you want to short, right here, 38,357. Why? Well, I have one chart that says 38,357, one chart 38,400, and this chart here, this 37,627, because this will be resistance, a lot of resistance to support, but 38,650. If I have three charts showing around 38,500 as an average, all of these charts charted a different way show that is strong resistance. You need to pay attention to that. Yeah, listen to what I say in my stream, and then you can do your own research. Do what you want, but I'm telling you, your support and resistance levels are already mapped out. Yeah, there's a lot of gains to be made with the altcoins. And the reason I say pay attention to this, again, I'm telling you, there are a lot of targets, but it looks like 32,000 to 34,000 is going to be your first bounce will be at 34K, but it looks like you got a lot of support around 32,500 to 33,000, and this is what I want you to pay attention to. While the support and resistance levels right here, like these are your fib channel lines, right? These are what you pay attention to, and I'll show you the B1 chart that nailed this bottom right here. This is where we bought in the live stream, but notice where we bottomed, guys. Not only did we bottom on the B1 chart, let me find this chart. Not only did we bottom, this is what I'm talking about, using different charts as confluence, right? So look, on this chart, all right, we were doing a live stream when this happened. It was coming down. I said, guys, this is where you want to buy right here. Let me give you this price target. How many of you guys were here during that live stream where we all bought in at 30K? So right here, notice we dropped and we stopped right here at this fib channel line, right at 30,000. And notice right here, you can hardly see it, but this is a fib circle right here. So this is two different charts. Look, let me find this. Oh, it's the last one. So this was a second chart. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. With the way these charts are made, on this chart, the B1 chart, we came down, we found support right here, or it stopped right here. Also, on the, this is the F1 chart, we came down and we stopped right on this ring. So this was two charts. You stopped on here, this ring, you stopped on the support level, and we pushed up. That's how you knew this is point to buy. And look what happened on this chart here, the F1. The next time we came back down, so this caught our support, this didn't, but look what caught our support here. Bam, that was to the tick. Another point to buy. You had two support levels. I call it double support. You had this trend line, this fib channel line we were respecting, and you have this one right here. So you knew your second point to buy. We caught a wick, we caught a falling knife here, we caught a falling knife here, and I'm telling you, you're going to catch another falling knife when we come down and we test 32,800. I haven't looked at the DXY. I assume it's probably pushing up because I'm expecting a market correction, and I will cover the Dow in just a minute. But again, I'm trying to show you why these charts work. And you know, you don't have to see my trades. You just need to listen to what I'm saying and then watch how it plays out. And someone did ask me if I could save the chart the way it is. I don't want to do that. Everybody uses the same charts, and as I'm moving stuff around, it might screw it up, especially if you're on mobile. I'm making these price labels large so you can see them, and on a mobile phone, these look gigantic. So, and as far as I'm concerned, okay, let me tell you this. I just now drew this trend line, and this trend line does look like it is support. And you can see right here, we've got, let me pull this up a bit for these two wicks. So we did wick below, and I think other people are playing these, people drawing these trend lines. And you notice we got this little fake out to the downside and then push back up. It does look like this is our support right here. So it seems likely to me, and that's what they would do. They would send it down so people sell or start, you know, putting in shorts, and they push it back up. So currently this orange line, and I will update, let me update this chart just because I added this in. And that's the beauty of these charts, since they're shareable. When I make changes to the chart and hit save, when you load the chart or hit refresh, you see those changes. So if I say we're in a pattern, I'll draw the pattern out, and then you hit refresh and you see what's on the chart. But I will save this. Let me put some small price labels here for you guys who are on mobile phones. And I have, guys, I added, even though the name of this chart is the A1 BTC USD Bitstamp, I put the label right here. So if I do a tweet and I say, guys, load up the A1 chart, it's really easy for you to say, okay, if you have a chart up, you know it's the A1 chart because I have it right here. Let me put a price label here and make it small so it looks good on a mobile phone, and then I'll put it back to the way it needs to be for the stream. So I think we are going to push up. It's likely we're going to push up. So because we're at support on this trend line, I would say yes, it probably would be okay to potentially, and you could draw this different ways. Let's go from the meat of the candle. That looks better to me. So if you're asking my opinion right now, if you're asking what I was doing, if I wanted to be in a trade right now, I would be long up to 38,347. I just saved this chart, guys, so if you want to see the updated version of the A1 chart, just hit refresh. And this is my lower targets, guys. I got all your targets mapped out. Just refresh this chart now and you will see all the updated price targets. So let me make this bigger. So this is what I'm saying. If we push up, I would say if you wanted to chance it, I would be in a long, and it is risky, so I would have my stop, at least on the Bitstamp, and they're different exchanges. I would have my, if you're in a long now, I would have my stop around, let's say 36,371, and long up to 38,347. At that point, I would get out, because I do think this is a head and shoulders potentially playing out. Left shoulder, head, right shoulder. So if this breaks, typically what you do, and this is how you would figure out, well, do we have targets that match? Let's find out. So if we do a vertical, we go from the top to the neckline, and we pull this down, and let's say we break right here. Well, we do have this ring here that might be respected. This takes us down to around 33,500. What did I just tell you? We got a lot of charts showing 33,500 would be the point to potentially catch a bounce. So some people have sent me emails asking about, so I have a certain ribbon indicator on here and it will flash long and short. Do not use that where it says long or short. You can use it if you go, but my suggestion is go back and look and see how many times it was accurate. You can play the ribbon. Notice right here on the F1 chart, I leave this ribbon here because it will respect it on different time frames. Notice we came down, we pushed up, we found support on the ribbon, and then we broke through the ribbon. Now we're below it. So you can play the ribbon, but do not play these indicators that say long or say short. Do not play these. I mean, if you shorted right here, we already had a drop. So do not do that. The ribbon is just to help you know, okay, well, it pushed up, it got rejected by the red ribbon. It pushed up, got rejected by the top of the ribbon, and you see it falls right through it, but sometimes you can play the ribbon. That's why I leave it there, but do not play the signals it gives you. But I do think we're forming a head and shoulder, so I would be long to 38,347. 38,347. Min Nguyen, so did that answer your question about playing the ribbon, the EMA ribbon? I mean, I do have other ones there, like the 200 exponential moving average. There's a 200 daily. There's different moving averages I have. Yes, I would definitely play those as support and resistance as well. Right now, no, I'm not in a trade. I played the big ones, guys. Sometimes I'll play the small ones, but it's not worth it to me. So the ones I play was when we came down and we found support at 30,000. I bought there. We pushed up 42%. I live for the big trades. Yeah, I'll do the small trades. $1,000 here and there. They're more risky. But guys, that's how I'm profitable. I don't use leverage. I don't short. I can't make money shorting. I just use Coinbase. I know you think, well, why do you use Coinbase? Because I don't want to use some exchange in another country that could just shut down or lose access or cut and run. So I use someone I trust, locally, at least here in the U.S. But for me to make money, I wait till we buy at support. I know there's a lot of support there, so I go in 100% and ride it up and take my profit. That is how I play it. So I wait for big moves. So if we push up to 38,000, no big deal. But once we break 36,637, and if this does play out as a head and shoulders, when it drops and we come down and hit 33,900, wherever we make contact with one of these fib channel lines, which will be support, that is when I buy and ride it up. That's how I make my money. I'm not chasing trades. I let the trades come to me. And if you go back and you watch my previous live streams, you'll see how price progresses and respects these fib channel lines. And yes, I am offering lifetime, guys. If you do want to get lifetime, all you got to do is contact me through the contact page. And if you want to know how much, I think it is a steal. It is $2.99. That means you never have to pay again. You're in for life. You get access to every chart I offer: Bitcoin, altcoins, precious metals, stocks. Access to all of my tutorials. So if you want to create these charts for yourself or understand how they work, and you get access to Twitter and Discord. And I think a lot of people, just being in Discord is enough. Because there's a community of people that actually take it serious. You know, they take trading serious. They're not in there just goofing off and, you know, spam. Where people have like 10,000 people in a Discord, just you can't tell what anybody's talking about. These people take trading serious. People that pay to be in something take it more serious than people that just get in for free, promoting other stuff and just spamming. But I do think that is a head and shoulders playing out, guys. It looks like that's what's happening. But if you do break 36,637, then you would short down to potentially, you know, this is your first target right here. 30. This is 35,000, depending when you make contact. But the bigger picture, I guess what I'm trying to show you, this is the most important chart. This is the G1 chart. You got these dots all over it. This is what I was talking about before. This red ring right here. And forgive me, guys, that I do this often. You're like, oh, I got to see this again. But some people are new here. Notice this red ring. It was support, right? It was support, resistance, support, support, resistance, support, 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 right? And then look what happens. It was resistance, support, support. We broke it. We crashed. When we pushed up, where did we push up to? You already have a roadmap where the hell price is going. This hit to the tick. The wick was to the tick. Resistance, 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 resistance. And then notice we're respecting these fib channel lines as well. And what happened when we pushed up again? Well, you already knew if we got rejected here, if you push up, we're going to get rejected again. Look at all that resistance on this ring. And then we pushed up, and look what happened. It was resistance. Then what happened? It flipped as support. Support. Almost support. Then we pushed up ever since. And that was when I said, guys, this was the top. Well, I'll show you the other chart. But I call the top on the other chart right here at 65,000. But I said when we came down, our target was going to be this ring. And if you'll notice, yes, and we did catch the bottom here of 30K. I just covered that earlier. But notice how powerful this ring was. So I showed you how we were respecting the same red ring going back. Notice the daily candles. You get the wicks below. But look, daily candle here. Next daily candle open was above. 4 daily candles opens above. I said when you break the ring, expect to drop. We came down. We pushed back up. Next daily candle, 3 of them opened above the ring. I said if we break the red ring, we'll have a drop. We came down. And then I said because we've been respecting this orange ring so well, and because we've been respecting this red ring so well, that's why I said potentially this would be the top for a drop. Now, we haven't just crashed, but hell, if you shorted there, you did pretty good. So I'm telling you, I think it's very likely, because we cannot get above this red ring, which I said I'd get bullish if we got above it. I think more than likely, this orange ring is going to continue to push us down. And then your next support is here on the G1 chart. Well, Hiko, we look forward to having you in Discord and joining the ring club. I'm going to be live for a little bit. I got to get off and, I don't know, I'll leave it running for an hour or so. I'm just trying to show you why this is such an important chart. And you know what? I want to make sure you guys here know that, you know, this chart has been around for a long time. So let me show you the published version of this chart. Because I just showed you this red ring. I want to show you that this chart has been published a long time ago. Nothing has moved on this chart. When I create a chart, I don't change it. I'll add on to it, but I don't move lines or move rings. Just bear with me here. Let me find out where this chart is. And I want you to look at this chart. I want you to know that this is the same chart. I got a lot of moving averages on here and all kinds of stuff, but this is the peak of the bull run chart. So this is that red ring, right? This is where I call it the top. This is the chart I'm going to show you. Let me get rid of this Bollinger Band. So this is right here, this price label. This is where I said, guys, if we push up, this is the top, 65,000. And the reason I knew that is because, and I have curves here, but you can see right here, you know, we were respecting this orange ring here. So if we're respecting this fib circle, and if I showed you the actual fib circle, this is the next fib circle down below, right here, all the way down here, 7,446. We've been respecting this fib circle, this one here, a lot. So I knew if we came up, respect this one. We didn't test it that much, but it did get tested as support and resistance. That's why I said if we push up, a likely top, guys, and I told you this way in advance, if we went ballistic, your top would be wherever you make contact with this orange ring. That played out. And I said if we came down, where are you going to find support? Well, since you're finding support, this red ring was resistance. I don't know why it respected so well, but you can clearly see it did. That's why I said if we came down, your target was going to be this red ring. And what happens if you break this red ring and we start continuing down, which I believe is what's happening, because this red ring is now resistance, and this orange ring on the peak of the bull run chart is now resistance as well, right here. Because that is resistance, I believe it is very possible that we do have support levels below to catch nice bounces, but if we continue down and this gets really bad, there's a lot of FUD out there. I think it's facts. It is very possible this is your next ultimate target to catch the nicest bounce ever in Bitcoin. You can pay for PayPal through Lifetime, but I will give you that PayPal address. Again, any Lifetime, you have to send me an email. I will give you a PayPal address to pay, and I'll give you coin addresses if you want to pay with crypto. Buck is happy. I'm sure Buck's got a big smile on his face. He sees red in the morning. He's a happy guy. But let me show you this chart. I'm getting sidetracked here. So I want to show you this chart. Let me find it on the daily. All right, here we go. So this was a little after the fact. I could go back further maybe, but let me show you this chart. So I want to make sure you understand that this is the same chart right here. You see this, you can see right here. This is what I was talking about. We come up, we hit the red ring, we get rejected, hit the red ring, get rejected. This is where it was resistance, it became support, right? So you can see right here. You zoom out so you can see. This red ring, it was resistance, flipped as support, right? And then we pushed up. So this is the published version of that chart. And this is where, if you'll notice, this is this next orange ring above. This is actual fib circle. It only goes back so far. You can see how well respected this orange ring is: resistance, support, and resistance. So this is the next one up that we briefly interacted with. So when I hit play, watch what happens. Look where we get topped out. Remember I said we hit the orange ring, come down to the red ring. I'm going to hit play. There you go. This chart was published on November 14th, 2020. You came up, you got rejected to the dollar, pretty much to the dollar. I said if we came down, where's your target? This red ring. But now this red ring is resistance, which is bearish to me. So where is your next ultimate target? If this gets bad, I think we're only halfway there. I think we're coming down to this ring right here. This will be your support, and if this holds, you know, we can push up much higher. This could be, you know, typically when you're, it might be a really quick bear market, but typically in a bear market, and we've already dropped 50%. Every time we have a bear market, I think we drop 80%, something like that. So yeah, I think this is the target that we're watching. So if you have access to these charts, you want to load up the E1 chart for your macro targeted downside. This could be the lowest point before we push up. I think we are headed to this target, guys. But that being said, if we do push above, if we do somehow, I don't know, Elon makes a tweet, or you know, some whale decides he wants to push it up, I'm telling you, if we get above this point, this is where I get bullish. As far as I'm concerned, even if we push up, we'll keep getting rejected by this ring. As long as we're below this, I am bearish, all right? Anytime we push above this and we get a daily close above, guys, I'm buying in to ride it up. Do keep in mind, you got your 21 week moving average. If we get rejected by this, then we're probably in a bear market. If we get above that, I'm even more bullish. But again, once we get above this red ring, I'll buy in and hodl up. But as far as we're below this, as long as we're below this red ring, I think we're coming down. You know, this is a first support level to watch. We've been respecting this ring right here and this trend line that just matches perfectly with the support. So you know, support level here. Let's see if this matches other charts. Boom, another friggin' chart, 32,263 to 33,000. That is where you're going to buy to catch your next big bounce. When that breaks, I'm telling you, you got some targets below, but this is ultimately, this is a macro. Rings are targets, macro targets to catch a nice bounce. So this is what I'm waiting for. Yes, the D1 chart, I'm waiting for those charts, those targets as well. Again, so like I said, if you break 32,414, that's your next support right here. And this actually matches other charts. Right there. Same with the A1 and the other chart, the B1 chart. If you break 32,800, bam, this is where you're going to catch a nice bounce. But if we continue down, where is your point to catch the best bounce you could possibly get? Right here. This is where you're going to catch a hell of a bounce. Well, you know what? I don't think it's too far out. And keep in mind, I'm not drunk, but you misspelled drunk. Are you drunk? I don't know. I haven't loaded up the DXY in a while. But I just told you I was drinking coffee. How do you get drunk drinking coffee? I guess you spike your coffee. Does anybody have any questions for me? All right, no question. Yeah, no problem. Just remember, what I'm showing you right now are your closest support resistance levels you need to watch. Oh, I don't want to do silver. Well, I don't know. This is Dunkin' brand right now, so. But yeah, guys, if you do sign up for Lifetime, you'll help me out. Unfortunately, my baby's got some issues. She won't go in reverse, so I think I got to take her to the shop and get a new transmission put in, and that's not going to be cheap. So, if you sign up, you'll be helping me fix up my baby. What do you think is happening? But thank you, RJ. I appreciate that. What I think's happening, I think we'll probably push up to 38,347 and then get rejected, come back down, and break out of Head and Shoulders. Do I need any specific tool website when I register for this chart? Myri? No. All you do is click the link, and as soon as you sign up, you get instant access to my website. As soon as you do that, though, make sure you send me an email so you can get into the Discord and follow me on Twitter. My Twitter is private. But no, once you sign up and you get access to my website, you choose whatever category, Bitcoin, altcoins, precious metals. So you click on Bitcoin, you'll see a bunch of links with chart names. And I have the ones labeled that I'm currently using, like A1, B1, C1, D1. And then you just click the chart link, it loads up, plays out live. You can see it on your mobile phone, your tablet, your desktop. And you can open up multiple charts. So if you right-click the link, you can open the chart in new tab. So you can have like 5 charts open and just go between them. And that's why I have the A1 and F1. I have the labels right by price. So if you're in a mobile phone, you can actually see which chart's up, so you can switch between them. And I will tell you this, my charts are shareable, guys. I teach you what I try to teach you how to trade the charts. Every time I do a live stream and make a tweet, I'm not just saying, oh, you know, continually pay me to get access to the charts. I'm showing you how to learn how to play the charts. You know, and they're shareable. So if you click the copy icon, now you will have to create your own TradingView account. It is free to create one. And if you do that, you can actually save my charts as your own. So then you can change, if you don't like this on the 3 hour, you could change it to the 1 hour time frame. If you don't like the MACD or RSI I'm using, you can change it out. So again, you can save my charts as your own, and then you can learn how I set these up or break them apart or add to them. That's right. Once you save my chart, it is now your chart, so you can do whatever the hell you want with it. And if you watch my tutorials, you know, you understand why these charts work, how this method works, how I'm able to find these fib circles that project these targets way in advance for tops and bottoms and for pivot points. We had a ring on a BNB chart. As soon as we cross it, bam, pushed right up. Oh, I know. It's just, you know, got to spend money. It's transmissions. A new transmission is $4,000. So I was just saying it's going towards a good cause. It helps you make money, and it helps get my baby back on the road. It's so sad to see a tow truck come pick her up. I'm a little depressed about that. You can save and redo Steve charts to make them your own. That is correct. There is a limit, though, guys. I will tell you this. If you have a free TradingView account, so on a free TradingView account, you can only have one copy of one chart. So if I have a chart that's charted on, let's say, Bitcoin US dollar on Bitstamp, you can only have one copy of that. If you upgrade to Pro, TradingView Pro, you can have 5 copies of one chart. That might be the way to go. But I will tell you what, one convenient thing that I love about TradingView is you can set up alerts. So you just, this right here, you see this dotted line? So I can set this dotted line right here, and I have my cell phone set up with an SMS. So the price is $38,095. I hit save. So as soon as price hits this point, it's going to send me a text message to my phone to say, hey, we're at resistance. This is where you would short. That does me no good because I do not short Bitcoin. But, you know, if I have it down here and all of a sudden I get an SMS, you know, price drop to here, I know to buy because we're at support. So that is one great thing about having Pro version of TradingView, at least for that alone. And then there's other indicators. But you do not need to have a TradingView account to view these charts. You just click the link, they load up, they play out live. I was just saying, if you do have a free TradingView account, you know, it's convenient for other reasons. Guys in the Discord, share amazing charts. This is also true. There are people in Discord that are making their own charts and sharing them, and I'm actually really impressed with some of the charts they're creating. So that's what I'm saying. You get access to my charts, but in Discord, you get access to a wealth of information. Other people are creating charts and saying, hey, check out this. We're in this possible pattern. Check out this moving average. And then they're making charts for altcoins as well. I mean, Dogecoin and Theta and, you know, their own versions of different charts and showing what they think is going to happen. So you're getting technical analysis about everything from everyone, which is pretty cool. I can only do so much. I'm just one person. Yeah, I'll do that right now, guys. I'll do that right now. So the ETH chart. Let me update the ETH chart. And when he's asking, he says, "Can you update the ETH chart?" What he means is, I have the price labels moved off to the left, so I need to move the price labels over. But I will be updating again Chainlink, Dogecoin, Bitcoin Cash. Those actually need to be updated charting wise. All right, let me go to the website here. So let's see. Let's look at Ethereum. Let's see what it's doing, where we're at. And you can ask anyone here. The altcoin charts are just as accurate as the Bitcoin charts. I think you can just look at this and tell. And look how well price is respecting these fib channel lines. Let me just delete all these. All right, hold on. I'll give you most important support and resistance levels. And I don't know if you guys remember, but this ring was resistance and resistance. And I said, if we come back down, I said, your support, whenever you make contact with this ring, buy. bam, pushed up. When you make contact with the ring, buy, bam, we pushed up ever since. So again, these fib circles are amazing tools. This is the next ring out. Notice this ring was resistance, support, and now look at it, it's resistance. Let me make this, since I'm going to update this chart for you guys. This is the next ring is resistance. I would be bearish, guys, on Ethereum right now, because look what happened. This is the same fib circle. If I move it, watch, same fib circle. So look what happened here. It was resistance, right? Flipped as support, we pushed up. This time we hit it as resistance, it was support, now it's resistance. So I think we're coming down at least to test this first support. So this is where you'd want to long. And you say, why? Well, the fib channel lines are already set up. Your support and resistance levels are here. It's impossible to know where your support levels are unless you chart these charts a certain way. Notice we came down, we found support here. Then we found support here, and we pretty much found support till we broke it. And look where we came down and found support, right here. I mean, the exchanges and the wells want to make it hard for you to know where your support and resistance levels are, but I found a way to find out where they are. So you can actually know when to get in and when to get out. So let me give you some support and resistance levels. So currently, and this right here, I have a lot. So sometimes they give you charts where I give you closer support and resistance levels. So your current resistance right now actually is 2,692, but you do have the ring that's now resistance around 2,644. Me personally, I would be short right now on Ethereum. If you get above 2,692, and then that becomes support, your next resistance to watch for a quick short, possibly $2,800. If you get up to 2,894, that'd be a good point to short. Notice this was a lot of support resistance. Go back and look left, guys. This was resistance, flipped as support. We broke it, we dropped, we came up as resistance to the tick. So if we push up, this is likely a point to get rejected, put in a short. And if you get above that, well, we topped out right here. Let me show you this line right here. It'd be impossible to know that this is a support resistance level because you have so much volatility here, all of this volatility. But we know this is resistance. Look what happened later on. It came up as resistance, almost as resistance. So if you push up above, this can be resistance as well. But your strongest resistance to watch is up here around $3,108. Keep in mind, the longer it takes, it's when you make contact. You make contact out here is 3,161. If you drop, so look, your next strongest support to catch a bounce is going to be right here at 2,413. Write these down. If 2,413 breaks, your next support to catch a bounce is right here at 2,141. And your next strongest support below that I would definitely buy, not to mention, it's going to be down here by this ring, 2,044 to potentially, look at that nice even number, $2,000. Actually, sorry guys, that's a fib channel line, but we are respecting these fib channel lines all directions. But I do think it's possible this ring will act as resistance to push us down, to test 2,400 area, and then might push back up and get rejected. So does that give you support resistance levels for Ethereum? You good with that, guys? I'm going to go ahead and update this and move them out a bit. So I haven't saved this yet, so hold on. So these are your most important support and resistance levels to pay attention to. Alright, this chart has been updated. It is on the 2 hour, so just hit refresh and you will see those changes, guys. The dollar is dumping. So that brings me to the Dow. Let's see what's going on with the Dow. I have not talked about the Dow in a while. Hold on. Alright, let's go under stocks. So I do think if the Dow continues down, now they are in talks of a stimulus package. I did tell you if that happens, people are going to buy into the hype. It can push the markets up. Let's see what's going on currently. So this is what I was telling you about June 10th. All right, as of current, and look at this ring. This ring was where I was talking about if we stayed underneath this ring. Notice it was resistance, the perfect resistance each time. Resistance. Notice this blue fib circle here. It was resistance, support, 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 resistance, support, support. Came down to support. Came down again as perfect support. And we pushed up, but notice this orange ring. Resistance, 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 resistance. Then it flipped out support, support, support. So I was saying if we stayed underneath this orange ring, as soon as we cross this fib channel line, I expect us to come down to at least our first target, 32,987. So if we do, and this is what I'm saying, if we continue to stay above this orange ring, that could be bullish for more upside, at least to test 35,227. So it is very possible we could be in some pattern like this. We'll have to see. If we do drop, if we do drop down below 34,367, if we get back underneath this, then I think it's possible we might have that correction by June 10th. But we are a little bit above it now, so maybe that's delayed. Yeah, Askin, that's what I'm talking about. We need to pay attention. Tomorrow's Friday, so a lot can happen. If we get below this ring around 34,367 and that holds this resistance, as soon as we cross this fib channel line, we're coming down. If we continue sideways, we can bounce off of this point. At any point we cross this, I expect that major drop. But the reason I said June 10th is because this is the apex. This is the apex right here. If we're underneath this orange ring, that would indicate, well, if this is resistance, we can't get above it. As soon as you break this resistance, you come down. Today is Friday. All right. Well, I'm getting. Oh, that is like Friday. That's right. I got to go get my COVID shot today. So yeah, maybe by today, maybe if the market's pushed down and we get below. All right, let's see. Well, we got plenty of time to see what happens. The apex is around. Actually, the apex is around June 10th to June 11th. So we'll see what happens. We need to keep an eye on it. But if it comes back down below, then yes, I think we could have a potential correction. Otherwise, it looks bullish. It currently looks bullish. House of Odalis, thank you for reminding me what day it is. Yep, get my second dose of the World War Z vaccine. I already got one jab, might as well get the second one. Yeah, you want me to show you ADA? Alright. And again, guys, so when you sign up for the $39 a month, you get access to all the altcoin charts, all the Bitcoin charts, the metal charts, Discord, and Twitter. Stocks and tutorials are separate. And someone had asked me, I had signed up for 2 or 3 months. Do you deduct that from the lifetime? Absolutely not. If you have, let's say you're on your current subscription for the month, and you have 1 week left, I'll knock off, it's $40 a month, so I'll knock off $10. If you have 4 weeks left on it, I'll knock off $40. I will prorate from lifetime your current subscription for the month. If you have 3 days left on your current plan, you get no discount. It's $2.99, period. But yes, I will prorate what your current plan is, how much you have left on your month. Would I go in a short here? No. Right now, I would be in a long, but I would have my stop below 36,427. Now, this is not a fib channel line. This is just a line I drew that seems price is respecting. So, if you want, I think the safer play would be a long up to 38,347. But as soon as we break 36,467, you would want to long 35,000. But right now, again, this is just a possible pattern. It doesn't mean we have to be in this. This is just me guessing. It looks like that's what we're in because we're respecting this. So I would be long from 36,500. If that breaks, get out of your trade. Michael Brown, what am I wearing today? Yeah, I'm just chilling in my boxers. Just in my boxers, just chilling on the couch, free balling. Any other questions? That's why I can't do live streams, guys, with a video camera. If I want to come out here and do a live stream in my boxers, I can't do that. Chilling like a villain. He said, "Bye bye." What the heck? No, come on, guys. I'm dressed like a normal person. I just came back from Dunkin'. Who goes to Dunkin' in their boxers? Maybe that's why I got a free donut. All right, enough of that. Come on, Victor, behave. But do pay attention if we do break this support. I do think that's how it's going to play out. It dropped. People think it's going to drop more. They're going to push it up, liquidate some shorts. Come on, a lot of these head and shoulders playing out. Look at my left shoulder, head, right shoulder. We just happen to have this perfect resistance here. Just perfect resistance here. It just makes sense. We're kind of up to 38,347, and then we'll come back down lower. I haven't looked at Matic. I don't know where Matic's at. I don't know where Matic came from. I don't know what it's going to do. But eventually I'll make a Matic chart and I'll know more about it. Yeah, I think it's in greeny comatose. I gave it so many greenies to shut it up. I think it's it's ODing. I think we have a lot more downside, again, and that's based on the E1, the G1 chart. If you want macro targets, the E1, G1. You definitely want to have the B1 chart, the D1 chart open, because if we drop, I'm just going to say below 30K, there is a target between 30 and 20K where I'll be buying. And again, I tried to show you, and that's what that's the last live stream. I said 40K is the top for a drop. And I'm telling you, as long as we're below those two rings, that is super bearish. That is correct. I just wore my boxers in a Dunkin' Donuts, and I think that's why I got a free donut. You don't think we are go to bounce off the trend resistance? Alex, I have so many resistance levels here not right now and support levels. I'm just telling you right now, if you wanted to be long, I would be long to 38,347. At that point, I'd be short. I think a head and shoulders is going to play out. So we're going to push up a bit to make our right shoulder, and then we break the neckline around 36,637. Then we'll potentially come down. That being said, as soon as we break 36,637, if this is not a head and shoulders that's forming, then your next support is 35,000. I will make a tweet when I'm ready to make new charts, and then the most requested charts are the charts I'll make. Everybody wants Matic. Matic will be one of the first. But if I made a chart for everybody asking for a chart, I would never get any free time. I would be charting 24/7 for the next 3 years. All right, I left my other coffee outside. I'll be right back. We'll see what happens. So again, everything is a gamble. All you can do is look at the charts, but it looks like this is probably what's going to happen, all right? To me, I think that's what's going to play out. So that means go long, but be smart. Have a stop set at 36,419, all right? And if it breaks that, then you would long 35,000. But the great thing about these charts, though, you do know where your support and resistance levels are way in advance. Yeah, no problem here. Thank you, James. You are right. I checked other YouTubers, and you were on target. So well, I appreciate that. But you saying you checked other YouTubers, what does that mean? They were wrong, I was right? But do pay attention. We got some red here, but I'm just showing you. That's why I have different charts charted different ways, because there's different support and resistance levels respecting at different angles. You know, that orange line I just drew, that's me assuming that it's a support they could hold. It does not have to hold. But I do know 35,000 will be support because that is part of the fib channel that I created. So I know that is support. And we could break that 36,000 we're testing right now, 36,600 at any point. But if you hit 35,000, you'll catch a bounce there. It doesn't mean it'll push up that far. It just means that's the point you would potentially long. And if you break that, then we come down lower. But I do think 32,000, 33,000 is a great point to buy in to catch a nice bounce. But once that breaks, we have much lower targets. Yeah, well, come on. You should get it. I mean, people love to go to bullish channels. That's why all these bullish YouTubers. That's why they have so many subscribers, because they want the hopium. They want to hear that they're going to be rich, or the money they lost they're going to get back. They keep buying it. They lose money and then they come back because they want to hear this. You know, they want to blow bull smoke up their butt. I'm just showing you, pay attention to this resistance, pay attention to support. You hit here, you're long. You hit here, you're short. I'm showing you what's in the charts. People don't like to hear negative things. They don't want to hear Bitcoin might crash or come down to these targets. They tune it out. They want to go to someone else that's going to make them feel better, make them think they're going to be millionaires. That's not what we do here. We swing trade. Yeah, hope and broke. And the sad thing is those people are taking advantage of them left and right. I mean, they're just feeding them what they want to hear, running like 2 or 3 ads per video. I get nothing in ad revenue from these streams. Not a thing. One ad for a 4-hour, 2-hour long live stream, I can barely buy my coffee with my ad revenue. And then they push affiliate links. Guys, Bitcoin's going to push up to $100,000 long from right here. And then you do it, and then you lose money, and they pretend, oh, what happened? Dump explained, FUD this. And they're getting paid on you losing money. That's what Bybit and Binance and all these do with affiliate links. You lose money, they get paid money. It's in their best interest for you to lose money, which is really sad. At least when you sign up to my charts, you know, you actually get something. You get access to the charts. You can load it up and say, all right, you know, we're coming down to support. Maybe I should buy here, or at resistance. Or if you're out and about, you don't have to be worrying about where price is or what it's doing, because you can just go through the charts. You're out grocery shopping or you're out somewhere, just load the chart up. So at least you have something you can use rather than just hopium. And again, if you want to sign up, guys, here is the subscribe link. And again, I will honor, just because I have things I need to do today, I will honor, if you do sign up, I will deduct that from lifetime. So if I don't get to you right away, at least you'll have access to the charts. And then if you want to contact me about lifetime right here, say I would like to get lifetime, if you're already subscribed, I'll look up your account. And then if you just signed up, I'll deduct $40, well, $39 from the lifetime. It's all right. Hey, people come, people go, you know. You're always welcome to come back. All right, I gotta refresh my coffee, guys. We'll cover a few more things. So as you can see, we are now breaking the support right here. Doesn't mean we can't push back up, but do pay attention. If we come down, watch us catch a bounce right here wherever we make contact with this line. And let me see if I have any closer support levels. 32,800. This is around 35,000. I should add some more fib channels to these charts. This will also be a support level here, and this is around. I got this on the daily. Kind of hard to get it. This is around 34,500. That's on par with 34,833. So that does seem like a likely point to catch a bounce. And you definitely will catch a bounce down here, at least temporarily, 32,400. That's why I say 32,000, 33,000 is a great point to potentially long. So I've got to leave here in about 40 minutes or so. I got to be at that place, which is about 20 minutes away, to get my my second dose of the Pfizer. So I will I'll let the stream run for a little bit longer and see if we come down to that target and what happens. But just remember, guys, 32,000 to 33,000 seems like a likely point to catch a nice bounce. If we do break 32,000, guys, we are coming down. If we break around here, and I know this is going to be support, this is where we bottom perfectly at 30,000. So now your major support that needs to hold. If we break below 32,800, guys, your next target is right here. Well, hey, you know, I took the first one. I'm okay. I'm tired of wearing masks. I'm ready to take my mask off. Magnet. You guys. Let me load up ADA real quick. Let me show you what's going on with that and give you some targets so you don't get wrecked. Alright, let's look at the Cardano chart. And you can see this chart has been pretty much dead on. Okay, so the last time I talked about this chart, notice right here, notice, look at this very closely, pay attention. This is the ADA chart. So notice I have this this resistance right here at $1.78. So you pull this white line out, that's what that represents. So look what happened when we made contact. I'm just going to move this up this line, right? Just move it up this line. Look where we got a perfect rejection. That's what I'm saying. The price depends on when you make contact. We made contact at $1.89, so that would be where you would short. We know that this has been support and resistance. I mean, you can see back here. It was support, 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 perfect support twice. It goes back even further. I mean, I can just keep going back and show you. I mean, look at all the support right here. Support, resistance, support, 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 pushed up. That's how I know that this white line right here is going to be very strong support and resistance. And that is why when we pushed up, it became resistance. That is how you play the charts. They're already mapped out. And when we dropped, look right here, I gave you this line here on the ADA chart. Right, this is your next fib channel line below. So you pull this out. Now it is resistance. So now you know if we continue down, well, where's your next support level? Bam, right here. If you continue down, where do you long? You would short potentially from $1.72 down to $1.51. This is your next support level. If that breaks, this is your next support level, right here. And then you got support levels below that. If we push up and you get above, let's say we push up and you get above $1.93, where's the next point too short? Right here, $2.10. It's that simple because all of your targets are already mapped out. So there you go. Your current resistance, I would be short as long as we are below $1.72 with ADA. I would be short down to $1.51. At $1.51, that's where you would chance a long. If it breaks, then you would chance a long down here at $1.36. Should I wait to buy a GPU or BTC is going up? What does a video card have to do with Bitcoin going up? It might as well be the special you are offering is very tempting until the conversation. Ray, I do not know what the hell you're talking about. Please give me more information so I can understand what you're saying. Yeah, it's $2.99, which I think is a steal compared to what other people are charging for just bullshit like how to add a moving average to a chart. And basically, that's all you get is information you can find on Google, or any YouTuber can, tutorial about moving averages and trend lines. Now, that tutorial is teaching me how to create these charts, and the most important is trend lines. It's called trend line analysis, my first tutorial. All my charts are based off of the trend lines. But yeah, if you get lifetime, you get access to everything. Tutorials, all the charts, Discord, Twitter, you never have to pay again. And any future charts, any future stuff I add to the website, you're in for life. And you can pay with crypto. But this is 88, guys. So again, your current resistance right now is $1.72. If we get above that, get bullish up to potentially $1.93. As long as you're below $1.72, your next support is going to be $1.51. If that breaks, your next support is $1.36. And let me go ahead and update this chart for you guys. And remember, if you do have access to these charts, and let's say, I'm not updating the price labels, remember, you can right click and hit hide anytime. You can do it on a mobile phone. You don't have to actually have the chart. You can be just viewing my chart. You can right click and hide these so they're not blocking price. This is on the 1 hour, so price moves pretty quick. But I'll go ahead and update these price labels for you, so you know exactly where to pay attention. So these are your main support levels, and keep in mind, you're respecting multiple fib channel lines. You're also respecting this one as well. Let me get rid of these squigglies. So you're also going to respect this fib channel line here. So these are your current support resistance levels you need to pay attention to for ADA. And it has been updated, so if you hit refresh, you will see the changes on the ADA chart. Yeah, it's on BTC. Good morning, Bryce. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Okay, I hear a lot of people talking about Harmony. Again, I will make a tweet. If you have access to my Twitter, I will make a tweet, and I will. All right, BNB. I'm telling you guys, these are cheat sheets for price. I'm telling you, it's a damn cheat sheet. So right here, notice. Let me give you the bigger view of this chart. And this is what I meant. Like, if price was right here, you see, these labels are covering price. I haven't done anything to this chart since. But let's inspect this chart and let's see why we got topped out right there. We got topped out right at almost to the tick. $435, and I told you that was a target. You see this price label I have here that was already on this chart way back here when price was at 388. I said this was a target to the upside. If I pull this over, look, right here. So that is how you play the charts. And how do you know that this is support and resistance? Well, you go back and you look. You can see that this was a lot of support. Resistance, support, resistance, support. We broke it, came up as resistance, support. That is a very important support and resistance level, as well as this one right here. So when we came down, let's see. So we got topped out right here at 437, and you can see your current support is this fib channel line right here. Right here. So now we're on support at, let me make this bigger so you can see it. So your current support right now is $377. Your next support level below, and you can see how what price is respecting this. So you're holding support. So be long on BNB as long. And remember, if Bitcoin's going to be coming down, alts are going to follow. If Bitcoin pushes up and you're at support with BNB, then obviously you'd want to go long. And this is what I was talking about, pivot points. Notice right here, guys, this is the other thing that rings do. Not only do they give you macro targets to the upside and the downside, they give you pivot points. Notice price was pushing up, and as soon as we crossed this ring, it became support. coming down the ring, right? Well, look what happens when you hit the next fib circle. This one right here. It's all the same fib circle. Look what happened when we crossed this. We were moving sideways, bouncing between support and resistance. What happened when you crossed the ring? Bam, push straight up. So we have another pivot ring. So guys, if you have access, if we continue sideways, something is going to happen in exactly one day. Either this ring is going to continue to push us down, or we could potentially cross it and get a pump. But you know something will happen in this ring because every time you hit a ring, something happens. That's why I call them pivot rings. So currently your major resistance above is $439. Your current support is $378. Your next support level below that is going to be $362. This line right here, already mapped out for you. Your next support level below that will be right here. We know that because price has been respecting the hell out of this line. So again, if you come down, you long 362. If that breaks, you would long 331. If that breaks, you would long 315. And then I have support levels below, guys. All of these will be respected. I have them going all the way up and all the way down. But I do advise you to always look left. See how well price is respecting the fib channel line. The more times it's tested, the more likely it will hold. And this is just for swing trading. You know, buy support, sell at resistance. Let me go ahead and make these smaller. And I do have the MACD and the RSI down here. So, you know, if you're at support, you know, you can look at it this way. If you're at support, right? So we're at support. Let's say Bitcoin's pushing up. The MACD down here looks like it could. It's pretty low. It's way down here. It looks like it could start angling up. Well, you know, if the MACD looks like it's about to angle up, the RSI is pretty low. It looks like it's angling up as well. You're at support, so we might actually push up. Remember, this can be resistance as well. Alright, these are your most important support and resistance levels to pay attention to for BNB. And this chart has now been saved, so if you have access to the BNB chart, just hit refresh. And let me make this, bring to front. Alright, so this chart has been saved and updated, so just hit refresh and you will see the changes. But remember, your current support right now is 378. If that breaks, you know, then watch these support levels below. And if you do want to access these charts, guys, here is the link. If you want to sign up today, get instant access, this is the link to subscribe. And if you want to get lifetime, you will need to contact me through the contact page right here. And do keep in mind, if you do sign up, I will, whatever you paid today to get access to the charts instantly, I will deduct that from the lifetime. Thank you, Bat21. I appreciate that. Membership totally worth the money. I think it's fair. I think most people probably make back what they pay in lifetime probably the same day. And if you pay monthly, you make that back in an hour. Which time duration to refer if I'm purely following support resistance? It's difficult to say, you know, if price is going to push up or drop, how soon or when. I can tell you on the BNB chart, when you hit that ring, pay attention. That is a point to know when we'll get a move. You know, you can't know if it's going to be to the upside or the downside. When it hits a ring, you know, it's never the same, but we know that when we hit that ring, you will get a move. So that means you know a time frame to pay attention. As far as support and resistance, it's not a matter of a time, it's just when. When you make contact, that is the point you buy. So if Bitcoin drops down to 34,800, you would buy. You hope it holds. You know, likely it will. If it doesn't, you get out and you buy your next support. You'll be more profitable because eventually one of those will hold. And if you push up, if you're using leverage, then you know you would short right here at 38,347. We know this will be respected. But you can see this blue line I drew here. This blue line right here was resistance, and you see it became support. So if you come down a likely point, you might catch a bounce right here on this blue line. And then you do have support right here on this ring as well, which we found perfect support right here. No kitty. And look, we're pushing right back above this, wicking people out. Well, that's where you need to practice some risk management. Look, I have traded sometimes and it drops below support, and usually if it drops maybe a 0.5%, I'll go ahead and just say, look, I'm out. I'll wait till the next trade. I've been in it where it kept going down. It's like, you know what, it'll probably push back up and drop down 1%, 2%, 3%. You're going to lose money. So you just have to, look, tell yourself, this is where I'm going to buy. You buy at that point. Maybe you wait before you put a stop loss because typically it'll push back up. I set my stop about a 0.5% above. That way I don't lose out on fees. If it does push up, you're in profit. I just buy. I don't use leverage. If it drops below it, if it drops below a certain amount, I cut my loss. I say, look, it dropped below. I'm not going to risk anymore. If it pushes back up, it sucks. That happens. But I wait until the next perfect setup. I don't want to lose money. That is the goal. You want to only make money, not lose money. So if you drop down to support, it holds, it pushes up, you're in profit. If it breaks, accept that it broke, cut your loss, wait till you drop down to the next support. That way you're not losing that much, but you have a chance to make more because eventually these support levels will hold. If the one below doesn't hold, the one below that will hold. So it's that simple. You buy support, you sell resistance. And I think it's very possible that this could play out as a head and shoulders. Just because right here, we had a very clear neckline right here, right? This was support back here. You can see that this was support. When we pushed up for our head, this is showing us support. I mean, you do have some wicks below, but just because we topped out at this resistance here, and we have this resistance right here, perfect setup for a head and shoulders. So guys, I guess I could leave this running while I'm out, just so you guys can watch this play out. I want to have certain charts up. We already know that this is an important chart to have up as well, because this will be support. So I want this one in the mix. We'll leave this one in the mix. I mean, we don't really need this one up, because this I think is our resistance. I don't think we're getting above this point. I think it's down from here. So I'm just going to kill this one, and I'll let these run through. So I'm going to let these cycle, and while I'm out and about, I'll just leave this up and running. And by the way, I am streaming at 1080p, so if it looks blurry, make sure you click the little gear icon and change it to 1080p, because it should be crystal clear. All right, so let's move these over a bit. So these are your closest support levels: the A1 chart and the C1 chart. So definitely pay attention to that. I'll give you this one, guys. So if while I'm gone it starts coming down a bit, at least you have an idea where to long. I mean, these live streams help you know. I mean, when you actually watch them play out and you say, oh shit, it really did come down and bounce off of that line. But this red ring will be support. That's what this represents, and this line here will be support. So I'm going to put this in rotation. 1, 2, 3. No problem, guys. I'm happy to help out. Hey, before I do head out, do you want me to add BNB Ethereum and ADA to the mix? I can put Ethereum on the left, BNB in the middle, and Cardano on the right. That way you can at least follow those, but it'll be, it'll go through two Bitcoin charts and then the altcoin. If you want me to do that, I can. I'm not putting XRP up. I don't have that much. I don't want to have that many charts up, but I can put those three up. All right, so let me do that real quick. Be careful with these people. I've noticed I get a lot of comments. I'm sure you people are smarter than this, but a lot of people are leaving comments and they'll say, "Hey, great video. Have you heard about this new coin?" When these people come in these chats and they start talking about a coin, trust me, you want to stay as far away from it as possible. All right, so Ethereum is now on the left chart here. So pay attention to these targets. I'll make the closer ones larger, so you can watch these play out. All right, so we got one here. This is your current support right now. I'm gonna make this smaller so I can zoom out a bit, but you do know that this is a support level as well. This is currently our support. Your next major resistance above will be right here. And then you got very strong support right down here. Let me put the label here so you know what it is. And I do have multiple Ethereum charts, so this one's called the E1 chart, all right? Let's put this down here. So, strongest support and resistance levels to watch. All right, so that's Ethereum. Let's put up BNB. Or actually, we'll put Cardano on this one. All right, and over here we will put up BNB. Get rid of this ribbon for now. All right, let's put this back on rotation. All right, guys. So I got multiple Bitcoin charts. Ethereum's on the left, ADA is in the center, and BNB is on the right. I'll let these cycle through. Guys, if you want to hit the like button, I appreciate it. It does kind of help out with the ranking. And again, before I head out, if you want to sign up, guys, this is the direct link. If you want to get instant access, make sure that you do email me so you can get access to the Discord and Twitter. And if you want to take advantage of that lifetime option, which is only good through today, if I get the email today, I will honor it. You can contact me here. And I will deduct, if you sign up today, I will deduct what you paid today from the lifetime. Lifetime's $2.99. You can pay with crypto. You cannot pay with crypto for the monthly, but if you do get lifetime, you can't pay with crypto if you want to go that way. All right, guys. So I gotta get ready and get out of here and go take care of some stuff, and I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, guys, I have to run out. That's why I'm going to be off. I'm getting ready to leave now. But pay attention to this white ring right here on the Ethereum chart. If we stay below this white ring, more than likely we're going to break support at 2,643. And remember, sometimes they say Ethereum leads away. So if we do break that support, then we probably will break this support at 36,637. Your next support level to watch is around 34,800 to 35,000. And then these will be support levels as well. Just swing trading, small bounces. But your most important targets, again, as they go through these charts, I don't want to mess it up. But remember, around 33,000 to 32,800 is a very key support level. If that breaks, your targets are down below. That's why I have these arrows here. This is the next point to catch a major bounce. And pay attention, 32,000, 33,000. That needs to hold. If not, we're coming way down. Yeah, if you want to sign up lifetime, you have to contact me through the contact page. If you want to go ahead and just sign up and get instant access to the charts, you can go there. I will deduct that from the lifetime. If you want lifetime, you have to email me through the contact page of the website. This is the direct link. So if you sign up for $39 a month, and then you send me an email saying you want lifetime, I will deduct that $39 from the lifetime. Lifetime's $2.99, and you can pay with crypto. So again, just to recap, pay attention to this white ring on Ethereum. That could push us down. This is your current support around 36,637. This is your next support levels. I have Ethereum on this left chart here. I have Cardano here, and BNB on the right chart. The rest of them are all Bitcoin charts. So hopefully we get some moves, and by the time I get back, we'll see where we held support and where we find resistance. So be back in, I don't know, an hour or so, guys. You said, sorry, to be clear, if I pay for monthly and then email you, get lifetime. So if you don't want to pay for monthly, you just want to get lifetime, you can send me an email. I just sent you the link for the contact page. Just go to opticalartcrypto.com, click on the contact page. My email address is there. Email me. What I'm saying is if you don't want to have to wait for me to email back to set you up with lifetime, which you can only do via email, you can't do through the website. If you want to go ahead and sign up, get access to the charts, I'm saying that if you also send me an email about lifetime, since you just paid $39 to get instant access and you want lifetime, I'll deduct that $39 from the $2.99. That's what I'm saying. Alright, so I need some mods. Bryce, you've been very helpful. So you know what? You now have a wrench by your name. And Amen, you've been very helpful as well. So if you don't mind, I just made you a mod as well. If y'all can keep people in check so people get out of place, you can time them out or kick them out or whatever. So if you pay $39 a month, you pay monthly. If you decide you want to go lifetime after you just paid $39, what I'm saying is it won't be $2.99. I'll subtract $39 from that $2.99. So I'm prorating it. You just paid $39 a month, and you want lifetime. So yeah, I'll knock $39 off, and then you just cancel your subscription, and you're good to go. You never pay again. That's how it works. Yeah, I'm trusting you. I don't think you will, and I appreciate it. But you don't have that many mods in here, so nice to have somebody while I'm gone that can keep people in check. and I will respond to emails when I get back. And that's why I'm saying if you don't want to wait, for me to set you up with Lifetime, that's why I'm saying if you want to go ahead and sign up, get access to the charts, I'll deduct that from Lifetime. Because some of you might not want to wait until 2 or 3 hours so I get back to your email. All right, I just finished my donut. I'm getting ready to leave. I just want to answer that one question. The only way you can access Discord and Twitter is you need to email me. I'll verify you have an account, and I'll send you the Discord invite link and directions to follow me on Twitter. If you go ahead and sign up now, until I can check my emails, you won't be able to access Discord and Twitter. But trust me, I will get to every email. Okay. All right, I'm out, guys. Alright, guys, I'm back on the mic, and not shit has happened since I've been gone. Except the cat still wants greenies. Alright, so as I said, A1, I think how this is going to play out, guys, is this is going to be another friggin' Head and Shoulders. Shut up! Alright, hold on. So if you have access to the charts, guys, pay attention to the A1 chart. I think this is what's playing out right now as a Head and Shoulders. You can see this this orange trend line is our support, or in this case, our neckline. This is our resistance. This is going to be our resistance up here at 38,380. I think that's where we're headed. Left shoulder, head, and right shoulder. And then we break this neckline. The distance you would come down would be from the top to the neck. So potentially, you know, as I said, 33,000 to 32,000 is going to be strong support. If we do break, actually that's crazy because that matches perfectly with the D1 chart, and it matches with the B1 chart. So I think that's where we're ultimately headed, guys. I think we're going to do a little head and shoulder, then I think we're going to come down and test 33,000. If that breaks, guys, I think we're coming down much lower. But I will buy here to push up, you know, to catch a nice bounce. If not, then the next support levels below are shown on the B1 and the D1 and other charts as well. But do pay attention to the A1 chart. I think a Head and Shoulders is playing out, guys. So I need to kill the stream, so I'm going to give you the link again. I have a lot of emails to respond to. If you do want to take advantage of the lifetime, you need to send me an email. If you've already sent an email, please do not send another email. If you want to, go ahead and sign up directly, because it's going to take me a while to respond to some of these emails. Here is the direct link to sign up. And if you did sign up, I will deduct that amount from lifetime. But there's a subscribe link. Remember, if you did sign up, or even after, if you get lifetime, if you want to get the Discord invite link and follow me on Twitter, you have to send me an email. If you want to contact me about lifetime, this is the link. Well, this is a link to the contact page where my email address is. If not in the stream, next time, can you take the daily, weekly bars pattern from October 2019, 2020 and see whether it lines up with current rings? Yeah, Matthew, I'll do that the next stream. Sure. Alright, guys, I gotta kill the stream. But do pay attention. Your first resistance to watch. Now, while I do think we are headed to 38,380, there is a resistance level right above us. Let's see, 38,400, that matches. So I think it's likely that's where we're headed, guys. I got two charts showing 38,400 is going to be resistance. But your closest resistance to watch right now is right here. So if you're looking for your first point to possibly put in a short, 37,641, that has been a lot of support and resistance. So that's your first point. If we cannot get above that, be cautious. We could come down lower. So 37,641 to the dollar, guys, to the dollar. And if we get above 37,641, again, 38,380 to 38,650 is going to be a lot of resistance. So if you're looking for a point too short, around 38,400, ideal point to short. Okay, guys, trade safe, trade smart. I got to get to work and respond to emails. Till next